Hello. Hey Solar, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Just setting up. Really haven't been sat here offline for 1 hour waiting for live time. Nope, definitely not. Oh, I love that. I'm so sorry. I was a little behind. I was working and then I realized what time it was, and then I was like, oh, let me set up stream. And then I realized that I hadn't eaten anything and I was like super shaky, like a dummy, but alas, that's what happened. So I was like, I'm gonna have to eat. There's no way I can get through stream without eating. So I had to postpone. So sorry about that. I'm just gonna finish posting. Alright. I hope you had a good weekend. We actually had some snow, which was cool. Been a long time. Oh, I'm sorry, River's not feeling well. Please let him know that I hope he rallies real quick. Hi, Artie. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you do anything fun this weekend? I just kind of chilled out. I was learning a little bit more about some HYTALE stuff. Oh, and I watched the first half of the new season of Bridgerton, and that was great. I've been kind of iffy on how I feel about Bridgerton, because I wasn't a big fan of season 1, and I loved season 2, and I wasn't a fan of season 3, but now I'm really liking season 4, so I'm excited to see what happens. The goal today is to finish this Hobbit house. I think we can do it. Technically, there's only 2 more rooms that I want to do. However, I have discovered the entity tool in HYTALE, and I can't help but be a bit intrigued on how we can add some things using that. So we'll just play it by ear and see what happens. It's been a surprisingly quiet weekend. Hopefully that's a good thing. That sounds like a good thing to me. I love a quiet weekend. Good. I was getting like a bit of my cough back yesterday, which was really annoying, but today I've been okay, I think. So fingers crossed I don't get that back. Hi, Snape. Thank you so much for popping in. That is a-okay if you can't stay long. I completely understand. I hope you're doing okay, girly pop. Oh, and Frenchie and I watched we finally watched Sinners last night. I've been wanting to watch it since it came out, but I've been so bad at keeping up with stuff like that. And, you know, I love a vampire movie. So I don't know if anyone in chat has seen it, but Frenchie and I absolutely loved it. It was so good. Once I saw that it had like a zillion Oscar nods, that kind of like kicked my butt into gear. I realized it was on HBO Max too, so I was like, okay, we're sitting down and we're watching this movie. It was so good. Wait, Snape, what does that mean? Did you think it wasn't doing anything, so then you stopped taking it and then realized it was doing something? Yeah, so Frenchie and I just kind of hung out and had a little bit of a movie night last night. And we did play some Helldivers again, which has been so long since I've played Helldivers. It was very rusty. But I love that game. It's so good. The way they've like beefed up some of the mobs and stuff are very intense and terrifying, however. I feel like I used to be better at the game, though that might just be lack of consistency with it, but see how our little cafe is doing. He's doing pretty cute. We've got mad money. 615K, baby. I'm gonna have to give it a little furniture upgrade soon. Oh my god, hey! Is it... wait. Shada? Is that how you said you pronounce your name? Hello, how are you? I'm so glad you're here. Tried to play Minecraft today after playing HYTALE for the last 5 days. Tried to play Minecraft with HYTALE controls. Newsflash, doesn't work. Yeah. They're just different enough to throw you. And how was your weekend? Yes, correct. Yay! I'm so glad I remembered. My weekend was good. My weekend was good. It was pretty chill, which I quite like. We actually ended up getting snowed in, at least for us, because we like never get snow. So when we get any snow, it like the whole town shuts down. But yeah, it was chill. I did a little HYTALE work, trying to learn some new things, like with the builder tools. Then played a little, what is it called? Helldivers with Frenchie. We watched that movie Sinners for the first time. I've been meaning to watch for forever and loved it. That was so good. And then I also watched the first half of the new season of Bridgerton. And that was also very good, which I'm excited about because I wasn't a huge fan of the last season. So yeah, it was a chill weekend. Can't complain, can't complain. How was yours? It was literally chill. Yes, it was quite. It's been like, see, this morning, I think it was 17 degrees here. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Frantically pulls up Google. 17 Fahrenheit, Celsius, -8. So it was cute. Obi, he likes the snow, but for a very short amount of time. He's so funny. He'll like run up and kind of dig around in the snow and kind of get zoomies a bit, but then you'll see him decide, okay, that's enough. and then just dead sprint back towards the house. So he's definitely more of like a spring and autumn dog. He's he's kind of gentle because he doesn't like the cold, but then also he gets really overheated very easily in the summertime too. So he does his best, like me, in the spring and autumn. No, still hasn't melted. Is what is hell like on those TikToks? Oh, granted, that makes sense. Much more north than me. The fact that we had any snow at all was honestly impressive. It was fun Saturday morning. It snowed for us for like, I think 4 or 5 hours, and just seeing it so consistently come down, and it wasn't immediately slush. I was like, wow, it's so nice. Winter Wonderland. A mite chilly, one might say. Oh. Yeah, it's quite. Always cold here. Cold and wet. Yes, doesn't, I think it was animated on Discord last week, shared her, the forecast for the next 10 days, wherever she's at in England. It was like one day that seemed maybe sunny, but she was like, it's not gonna, it's gonna rain that day too. I'm willing to bet on it. I haven't been able to have a full movie TV binge in a minute, right? It's been a minute for me too, so it was really nice. There was always things I could be doing that could be considered productive or even work related. But I just decided, after I did my little bit of HYTALE tinkering, I was like, okay, I need to stop and take a break and just do nothing that pertains to my work in any way. And so I did, and that was very nice and refreshing. Yes. Ooh, okay, sounds good, Snake. Works for me. Let's see, my weekend was super busy with babysitting my niece, working, washing my hair, cleaning the bathroom, all boring adult stuff. Yeah, that is so real. I'm moving to just chatting because I realized I could have been on this for a while now. I haven't babysat in a minute. That is a thing I used to do for my niece and nephew. But I have my half brother and I have a very significant age gap. So we got past the babysitting age for my niece and nephew for a while now. I cleaned the kitchen this weekend. I'm proud about that. You gotta take the small wins, right? Let's see, we have nightmare neighbor issues at the moment that are making me angry. Oh no. Are they like upstairs neighbors? Next door neighbors? Is it like an apartment thing where they might as well be tap dancing at 3 in the morning? Or are they just like terrible human beings that encroach on your space? Doesn't your full-time job also consist of being around children? No, I have a part-time job. It's part-time now, though it used to be my full-time job. I teach private voice lessons, and it's for any age. So I do have, my youngest student is like around 7 or 8, and but I also teach adults as well. So I have another student that's like, I think in her 50s or so. And those are just like one-on-one music voice lessons. But for a long time, that was my full-time gig. And most of them were kids between like 8 and 15. So. No, that's just what I do. I certainly could not be like a school teacher. I admire anybody who has the capacity to do that and be with that and work with that many children and bring them up into functioning human beings and contributors to society. I do not have that kind of temperament. I do like having my little one-on-one, little like voice lessons, and we like hang out for 30 minutes to an hour, depending on what they're doing, like depending on their lesson time, once a week, and that's it. So. I'm gonna book you to teach me to sing so we can do romantic duets. Heck yeah, girl, I can do that. I used to teach virtual lessons for a while because COVID had to do that. Otherwise, I wasn't gonna have a job. That was so tough though, especially for my younger students. Like, I had some very, very dedicated, very talented young students. And then we went online and I could immediately see the shift in their focus, just having a screen and a camera between us. I was like, this sweet child is not picking up anything that I'm throwing down right now. It might as well be going in one ear and out the other. Like, just some kids really struggle with that virtual thing, so. Our houses are back to back, and this dude is getting beyond a joke. He has assault. Hold the phone. Now thinks it's funny to shine a very powerful laser pin into my office window from their back window deliberately. Hey, yo? Can y'all, like... Have y'all gotten, like, police involved? That's crazy? I bet the kiddos be like, yep. They're all very, very sweet. I prefer teaching, like, as far as, like, music and voice lessons. The teacher I grew up with, she was always like, oh, I don't teach any kids younger than 12. She was very classical, kind of crazy cat lady voice coach that, you know, used to do opera. She is so great, man. I miss her so much. She passed a couple of years ago, but she, when I first met her, my mom was really wanting to get me a voice teacher that was consistent. I think I was like 9 at the time or 10, and she was like, oh, I don't teach children that young, da 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 da. I basically had to audition for her, and she took me on. And but I completely understand why she said that though, because once I grew up and became a teacher, I was like, yeah, I'll teach, you know, any ages. The place I started working at, they were like, oh, well, we offer voice lessons for any student 7 years old and up, or even 6. And I was like, oh, and then I was like, okay, well, I need money. So I said that my cutoff would be 7 years old, as like the youngest I would teach private voice lessons for. And so they're like, okay. And then proceeded to give me like 90% 7-year-olds. Oh my God. And so that was a learning experience for me. And you know, some 7-year-olds were great because it all depends on the kid, you know? And then some I'm like, you are too young to be here. You're not picking up anything that I'm saying right now. But 2 of my longest standing students, and most dedicated, I started with both of them at 7 and 8 years old. But you can tell when they love it or when mom just really wants them to be doing lessons. So, singing over Zoom was the worst thing about going to uni during COVID. Oh my God, I forgot you were doing that during COVID. Yeah, that's so bad. And like, there's always delay and cutouts, and you just can't hear the resonance in the room, so it's completely different. I really struggled to be like, to try and coach them because I couldn't hear them the way I typically would in the room. So it was tough to try and work around that. Don't have enough evidence to get anywhere. Oh, girly. Do y'all have like cameras installed and stuff? I would put up some Ring doorbells and a variety of other like cameras just all around your house, if you haven't already. Aw, hey, River! You're very welcome. A big old get well hug from me across the pond and through the stream. Is it true that anyone can learn how to sing? I truly have no faith in my raggedy voice. Okay, I have opinions on this. It is not a black and white situation. I will say that. Do I think anybody can sing to the point of, like, if they practice enough, would they become good enough to be a long-standing, like, performer, for example? No. Do I think anybody can get better and improve exponentially? Yes. One of the things in my teaching experience that I've noticed is, like, okay, so typically I'll do like a trial lesson, for example, for somebody, and they'll want to know kind of what I think. And I can have anybody improve. Granted, if I have a potential student come in, and they don't have any sense of, like, I'm talking any, not just like iffy, any sense of pitch or rhythm, it is very unlikely that they are going to be able to say, like let's say they pop up and they're like, I want to be a big singer star one day. But they can't hold any pitch. Not that they're pitchy. They can't hold any pitch. Completely tone deaf. And they have no concept of rhythm. That is 99% impossible for them to get to that level. That said, I have had some students that have struggled significantly with their ear, and matching pitch, keeping rhythm. I remember my teacher growing up, she even taught a deaf lady, and you can sense significant improvement. How my teacher taught a deaf lady, I have no idea. That was just part of the magic of my teacher at the time. But anybody can improve and get better with good instruction and dedication to practicing. You obviously, like, if you have a lot of natural talent, you can kind of get through those initial growing pains a little faster, right? But if you are dedicated and you take lessons, absolutely can improve a lot. My adult student that I've been teaching her for 5-6 years, and she really didn't have any she had some natural ability, but some significant ear issues, like matching pitch and stuff. And you would not even be able, like, if you listen to a recording of her then versus now, you wouldn't even be able to tell they're the same person. But she's practiced a lot. And I see her every week for the past 5-6 years. We're working on getting a camera set up. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think anyone can learn to sing. Not everyone will be able to get to Broadway opera levels, but I think anyone can get to a point where they could be in the Glee Club. That is the much more succinct version of what I think, what I was rambling on about. I do think anybody would be able to improve enough to, like, be in a choir or a Glee Club, that kind of thing. In fact, I think choir and Glee Club is very significant to and helpful in trying to improve your ear with that kind of thing. So yeah. And I witnessed it firsthand with some of my students, and then witnessing my teacher growing up. I mean, she took this lady who, I mean, obviously she was always going to have some pitch issues here and there, but I mean, she went from not being able to stay in line with a melody at all, and then really being able to hold a tune. And she was deaf. That's crazy to me. So, do you gently let their parents down with that honesty? Well, it's one of those things, it's like, also just depends on their age, you know? I mean, if they're like 8, that's not gonna, you know, you can't really know anything about that at that point, you know? And let me be clear, when I say, like, someone comes in and can't hold a pitch, or, you know, or as my dad would say, a tune in a bucket. If they're that young, that's not necessarily indicative of what they will grow into. I'm talking, like, if someone who's, like, 17, 18 shows up and is like, I want to be a big star. My mommy says I'm a great singer. And they can't, and they're completely tone deaf. We'll work on it. You will certainly get better if you work on it and take what I say and work on it at home. But the likelihood of becoming a big old star, pretty, so it's not so much me being like, oh, that's not going to be a thing that you can do. That's like, here's where you're, I basically just say, here's where you're at right now. And here is what I want to work on with you, and how this is like the next step that I want you to achieve. These are the things you're going to have to do to get there. And if you're willing to do that and to put in the work, I guarantee that you will improve. So yeah, I'm not necessarily in the I'm not in the business of dashing dreams. I'm a very positive teacher. I like to keep things optimistic and fun, predominantly. And so I just try to be very realistic with where they're currently at, and just go step by step with them, you know? If that makes sense. I feel like I'm talking in circles, but alas. Let me scroll up. Oh my gosh, hey Christelle! You just woke up? Well, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. We haven't told my daughter that the tooth fairy isn't real, and we had to negotiate the fairy's hours after she started locking down her pillow like a prison. Oh my god. That's wild. Hey Shane! How you doing? I think my voice could be in theater, but not my feet. Yeah, in the thought of ever, you know, getting, trying out for another musical again, because I'm so out of touch, I get nervous at the prospect of trying for a show that has any sort of dancing. I used to dance growing up a lot, but I'm very out of practice. And it is true, you absolutely do lose it. So I would also be very scared of that, and I would want to do probably some musicals that aren't so dance heavy. All right, let me switch over. We've been yapping already. We're back in our lovely little Hobbit house. And I have some things that I want to show you because I have been learning the entity tool. Aha. In HYTALE, this guy right here. That's a pretty powerful tool. I'm like, oh, we've just opened up some possibilities. For example, the entity tool, I was able to place these planters off the block, which was cool, and I placed these flowers in them. And I also made these custom potted plants with the entity tool. I placed more than what is typically allowed of ivy on this trellis. Here's another custom potted plant. I think I'll probably do some more entity tool stuff in here. Oh, I was able to place these. I made them a little smaller as well because this, let me get this light fixture again. This light fixture is quite large of a design, and it kind of struggles to find a place to, I think you need like a 3x3 square to be able to place it. So I like scaled them down and placed them in the center, even though we're on the even blocks here. Is that not pretty cool? Is Gary still here? Gary is not there anymore. I don't know where Gary went. That's beautiful, thank you. Hi, Just the Kid, how you doing? Welcome in. Can't stay for long. I'm fighting to stay awake. that I wanted to say hi. Girl, go get you a nap. Much deserved nap. Earthly Fireman, hello, welcome in. Did you know you could throw arrows? I did not, but I'm not super surprised. I've been a little preoccupied with the building elements, so I've not done a whole lot of fighting in this game thus far. But that's cool. Hello, person on YouTube. I don't know how to say your username. PNZRD VSN. Hello, welcome in. Glad you were here. I saw people using the entity stuff. It's pretty cool. It is very powerful. It is very time consuming, I will say. I will say it is time consuming. I don't know how much patience I will have to use it on a large scale, but for decorating purposes, it's pretty sweet. Did I do anything out here with it? I don't think I did. No. So I was fiddling around with some other options in our server, what I was doing. Here, I'll show you guys really quick. Will we perhaps see the other morph potions at some point in the stream? I mean, there's only 2 others, right? Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, is that you from over on YouTube? Okay, here's some example. Now, keep in mind this is real rough, okay? But look at these custom flower boxes I made with the entity tool. I took this shelf and then was able to flip it on its back. And I stacked them all the way across, put some small bushes and daisies and ivy. I also, you can make the lanterns smaller and place them anywhere because the lanterns don't go on the walls, which is a crying shame. Which would be a lot easier. Yes, it's me. Hello, welcome! So I thought that was really fun. I was like fiddling around with possible like railing options. I don't like this design, but you know, you won't know until you try it. I was also able to put this, these top 3 windows like into the middle of the block so I didn't have to double up. Custom curtains. Just sized up and placed those, that one curtain thing, not curtain, cloth. The cloth roof flap. Size those up and place them there as curtains. I think it's kind of cool. So, hey yo, I think Villa's been busy. What is this? Oh, yo? None of this was here before. What is this? Wow, swanky. Nice. Creative mode for HYTALE is really cool. Yes, it's so nice. Now, and let me go back to our little Hobbit hole. There's honestly, like, the creative menu is honestly so in-depth, it's a little overwhelming a bit for me. There's, that whole, like, I don't know how you pronounce it, machinima? Aspect of the creative, where you can make movies and stuff, that is so... It's so in-depth. Well, I'll let the world maybe load in a bit. Currently starting my Minecraft Forever world thanks to your videos and builds. Oh my gosh! Yay! That's exciting. Where did my flowers go? Now they spawned before. Hold the phone. Where do they go? Let me leave the game and come back. Because the entities are there, they're just not displaying. Did I discover a bug?
A few moments later.
Hey, I go. I love you guys. Love you too, Snape. Bye. Alright, fingers crossed things display the way they're supposed to. There we go. Good. They've returned. I guess we just had a little bit of a load-in glitch, I suppose. What is going on with my Hytale? Whew. My game crashed my whole PC the other day during stream, so I've been a little nervous ever since, but we did okay on Thursday. So, whew. Don't scare me like that. So I thought maybe I could give some love to some of these shelves with the entity tool before we move to our other rooms, which, oh god. Guys, quit glitching and scaring me! I gave us a little friend, an owl friend. With the entity tool, you can also spawn, obviously, entities. And he's just gonna be hanging out here. I'm not letting Gary return. He can return of his own volition if he feels so inclined. I don't want to revive Gary. I also didn't kill Gary. Gary was being a menace outside my house. Okay. So I'm going to spruce up these shelves. Maybe make these flower things a little smaller, give them a few more stacks, a little bit more salt and stuff on the shelf. We shall see. Can you build a little lemonade stand and sit Gary behind it just outside? I really don't want Gary in my vicinity, Shane. For context to anyone who might be confused on who Gary is, he is, I don't even know what the mob is that he is, to be honest. I posted a stream clip of it from Thursday on my, TikTok. And he is terrifying looking, and I was trying to be a pigeon in the game, and as I was frolicking and doing my own little thing outside, Gary popped up and decided to attack me and hang out outside my door. Shane's a big fan of Gary. There is no HOA in Hobbit land. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He wasn't particularly cute. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to do flower items. Not it's flower. Oh wait, I do it over here. I've slept like 48 hours since the last time I did this, so I'm a little out of touch. Spawn. Okay, let me get the legend out because I'm still learning home. Okay, we're gonna toggle surface lock mode. Good, good, good. I think that's a good place. Yeah. Then we're gonna rotate. And then I want to copy, move over, and rotate. Then again... Eight. Okay. Like that. Gary needs to collect the rent. I agree. Okay, now let's... Salt? But let me just pull up all of the food. I'm a little... forgotten it. Here, yes, okay. Salt. I feel like there was something else that kind of looked like salt but wasn't, and I don't remember what it was. But I guess it doesn't pop up under this category. Ooh, I wonder if I could do something cute with the basket. Let's try it. Especially because it's like at a weird rotation. Okay, spawn. Now rotate. Rotate. Oh. Right. Move up. That's good. Where do I want it? I need to commit before I... Let's put it you here, because I think that would be a better spot for you, actually. On the surface, please. Okay, you're gonna... That, I understand it. Up. That's cute! I like it! And then... This guy... That? Good. Okay. It's raining inside my house. Has anyone else seen this glitch? I've noticed in this world it rains in my house. Or at least I can see the animation through the walls. Sometimes. Shall we do maybe like a basket of apples? Is that something that I could pull off? Let's see. That is a massive apple. There. The world is our oyster. Okay. Shift C. Back here. Rotate. Trying to attempt to be very careful with this because I don't want to have to redo anything. Okay. Rotate. And get back a bit. Need this way. I think that's pretty cute. I like it. Oh, you've seen that too, River? Okay. I've only noticed it in this house versus any of the others, but... Okay, now... Salt. smidge small. And then I just a little bit of it. What's around to put on the shelf? I've seen some other similar stuff, but nickel. Does anything come up when I? Old potion could be nice. Here. Let's try it. Comes old potion. I don't plan on overdoing the whole entity thing in this build. However, it is fun to experiment with it and see. Let's make you a smidge. It look like an olive oil thing. I don't know. Yes. Very nice. Put you forward a smidge. I like it. Yay, we can do clutter, guys. I'm so happy. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Is there just a singular book in this game, or grimoires? Yes, I have to. Let's do the purple grimoire. Fawn. Put like a little, I don't know, a little recipe. Alt. Nothing happening. Okay, that's fine. I'm definitely still trying to get the hang of this. I wonder why that doesn't want to scale. Everything else has, I feel like. Well. Perhaps another book. See, that's too much. You scale down though. Okay, whatever. Get you there. Oh. You there. And you. Oh, you are much too tall now. Oops. That's the thing with this entity tool thing that is, it's tedious. Very powerful. Very tedious. I'm not sure how often I will be using it, but now, put you there. I think that'll be, God. Okay, here. This. Scooch. Okay, that's enough. There's our little recipe books. You and Solar are currently on the server trying to get Shadow Weave scraps to upgrade to Cobalt gear. Hey, nice! After stream, I will probably keep working on my Update 3 video that's coming out soon. It's in pre-release now, but I don't know when they're gonna actually release it. You're gonna need to build a ladder because of the hobbits. We have step stools. Is there anything that we feel like we are missing from this kitchen? I mean, it was already done beforehand, but I wanted to give it a little bit of love after discovering the entity tool. I think that looks much better. Because otherwise we'd only be able to fit 3 things on each side. Some plates. Is that a thing? Holy guacamole it is! Wow. Killing the game, Shane. Plate. They're very large plates. Oh girl, I know Ball, you do. I'm so sorry I doubted you. Maybe instead of this potato, I should be putting these plates here. Up. Up. Rotate. Plates, baby! And they're only kind of floating if you get really close. So that is good enough for me. Oh, hi, Lauren, over on YouTube. How are you? Random question, but CIT Rezone isn't working for me and keeps saying outdated. Do you know an alternative that works? Okay, so I'm assuming you're on a version that's like 121.5 and up. So basically what's going on with CIT Rezone is after, I think it was 121.5, the update happened. Minecraft changed the way resource packs work completely. And it's supposed to make it easier to make CIT equivalent type items. However, it rendered all old CITs completely useless without them being updated, obviously. So we've got these beautiful old CIT packs that creators are not active anymore, or they just haven't updated in years, and you can now no longer use them. That is why CIT Rezone no longer has any updates, because I found a note from the modder that makes that, and they were like, it's basically useless now to make updates on this because the new update in Minecraft is essentially doing what the mod did for me. But that's only for new CIT packs, unfortunately. So the long answer, like the short answer for that long-winded version I just gave you is there are no updates for CIT Rezone, and there are no alternatives. The only option people have to use those old CIT packs, which I think is currently a possibility in the works, but I don't know. It's not my skill set, so I've just been trying to follow the news in the community as best as I can, is to have a tool that can update packs manually to work with the new update, but I've not seen anything finished yet with that. So yeah, that's why like all my new builds, if they have CITs, I'm making them in 121.1, and otherwise I am either sticking with just regular texture packs for my more updated stuff, or vanilla. I was wondering why so many of my resource packs weren't working. Makes sense. Yeah, that's why. So it's one of those where you kind of have to decide if you're willing to miss out on CITs or miss out on the update. Because as of right now, you can't have both. Really sucks. But fingers crossed, a solution will occur. I'm sure that something will happen, or at the very least, there will be more CIT packs come out for the newer versions that are also lovely. So, but yeah. I hope I explained that in a way that makes sense. I'm not a modder myself. I don't understand how any of it works, so that's just from my limited knowledge of the ins and outs of it, but I am following very closely with potential progress, and as soon as I can discover a way to fix it, or that someone else has like figured out, I will be blasting all of that information to you guys, because I definitely miss my little CITs. This is one of the issues I have with Minecraft these days. It's better to stop updating the game and enjoy existing content than keep everything up to date with their regular small updates. Right? I would rather them have less regular updates and just let it be a massive update, if that makes sense, than all these little baby updates. Been very, very challenging, and also from me witnessing it on Frenchie's side, hosting our server, currently down. It's very difficult to maintain a server if you have a very demanding job, and keeping up to date with everything with how many little updates they have is very tiresome, and waiting for modders to be able to keep up with all of these mini updates. Yeah. I'll just wait for new CITs to drop in. I've been obsessed with your builds and wanted to grab some, but I shall wait. Aw, yeah, I'm so sorry. I am doing some, like, I'm trying to do more vanilla stuff. So, if anything, I hope that will maybe give some more inspiration on ways to do kind of my style, but in vanilla. So. They used to do, and the community wasn't happy because the updates were always really overhyped. Oh, really? I'm not an OG Minecrafter, so I haven't been there for all of that. That's wild. That really overhyped. I don't know. People are always looking for things to be mad about. That's what I think. Let's get a more reasonably sized apple pie. Apple. Oh, it still came up. Okay, good. Scale. That's much better. Okay, and then I'm thinking let's do a little like two bread, like put a piece of bread on the table and then another bread that's like leaning on the first piece of bread. They never really delivered. Better for the vanilla community with the smaller updates, but a lot worse for the third parties. That's fair. Yeah, but that kind of stuff, that's always, unless I'm just doing vanilla stuff, I always have to be kind of behind the punch for updating my stuff. Because I remember I went from 1.17 to 1.20.1, so I skipped like 18 and 19 completely. And then I went from 1.20 to 1.21.1 and missed all of the little micro updates in between. that as well. Red. Oh! Hello? Why is this so massive? Fix that. Okay. Rotate. Rotate. Put here. Perhaps a bit more. And that. Oh, Shane, have you seen Sinners, that movie by the guy that directed Black Panther? They've got quite a bit of songs of your people in there. I like that. Okay, I think that's enough on that regard. We shall just move along. Okay. Could have a little piece of cheese and fall into the ground and spawn in a mouse to eat it. That's so true. That would be very cute. Where should the mouse live? Maybe I could like kind of put it right around here in this corner. So he's like a little hidey hole behind the plants. Actually, I wonder, could I make a little mouse hole? Probably. Let me see. I probably would just get like, yeah, like a black square. Way put down the scale. Like that. Just do that and scoot you in. So it's just gonna look like the shape of one. This is gonna be one of those things that no one will see unless they're actively looking for it. Cheese. Hiding little Easter eggs. We love it. Little piece of cheese. Don't wanna... Okay, it spawned inside the box of this pot, but that works. We'll do like a couple of crumbs. Let me spawn another one in. Scale. And rotate. Yes. Now, let me see about this mouse. Mouse. Okay, here, so I won't affect any of the other things I've spawned in. Mouse. I can't scale him down, I don't think. Fortunately. Freeze thing that I need to do. Toggle entity freeze. Okay, he's not gonna go anywhere. Also need to rotate his head. Enter head rotation mode, Alt R. Okay. I can't scale down NPCs. So miniature Gary won't work. Question is, where should I put this little mouse? Just like poking out his little head from behind the pot. I think it's cute. Yeah, we're gonna give him one more piece of cheese. Okay, perfect. Okay. So glad I was able to actually pick that one up. Oh, the one right by your feet, buddy. Rotate. Aw, look at him. I love it. That's so cute. Amazing. We love some details. I really liked this potted plant. I did. This leaf thing is huge. It's like almost the same height as the ceiling. But I scaled it down and it looks great right there. I also put like a little potion there. I might put some more potions in the empty slots, but I don't overdo it. Okay, let's do bedroom first. Gary is not a hobbit, therefore I have not been building his house. Two, three, four. I want this room to be quaint, not too big. Or 1, 2, 4, 5. 6. Okay, I think that'll be cute. A little higher ceiling. I am going to attempt to make my HYTALE builds also available on my Patreon. I think that would be cool. I just need to like test out the tools, because you can kind of make schematics natively. So once I'm finished with this, I'm gonna test it. See what I can get out of it. Do we want this quaint of a room? Probably. I mean, we could do bed on this side, some drawers and such. Yeah. I think I did 1, 5. Okay. One more layer. then I will continue our theme of having some support pillars, which I did with oak, I believe, yes. Pillars on each side. Okay, and then across, because we need the support. It's not a fire hazard at all. Okay. And then I want to do the same ceiling. That theme going. I think I used the white one, right? Oh, I used this one. Okay. So far we have the cooking table, we have the farming table outside, and we have the alchemy table in the office. I'm going to attempt to put all the rest in. Could maybe fit the furniture table in here, potentially, if it looks right. Okay. Then the greenwood. Put that one there. And you are pattern. Good. Go. The amount of decorative blocks in this game is just so satisfying, man. Okay, like that. Kind of wonder. I don't know if I want all the same walls. Is there another that matches this frost? What's it called? Frost trestle. But I don't know if I want the well, maybe it would look cool. Let's try it. Maybe you do dark wood at the I feel like that's too busy. Is there a way for me to just is there a block that matches that without the look at the all very vibrant. I don't think that will... Not sure. That is too busy though. Do know that much. What shall I... Gonna take a sec. What's the Greenwood options? Oh, maybe I could bring that limestone back in since I used that upstairs. Let's just do that. We can maintain continuity across board. Still here, by the way, just trying and failing to stay alive in Hytale. I completely understand. I think I'm gonna like that. Okay, and then we'll put the same floor. Yes, it is. Okay. Not dark oak, dark wood. I have been struggling to remember all of the wood types in this game. It's kind of an Asian vibe, looks like shoji. Oh, yeah, they, those, I always forget the name of them. The ones with the framing and stuff. I've been wanting to do just like an Asian-inspired build in some capacity once I feel confident enough in the options in the game. Also, hello, Paul. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I am trying and succeeding, for the record. Good. Proud of you. It wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me, Solar. Oh, I just realized River said that. I got confused. Okay. Solar's trying and failing. River is trying and succeeding. Well, 50-50, I guess. Yeah, at this point, just survival in general is not my forte. We can say that. Okay, now we have our little bedroom space. Good. Groundhog Day. Oh my god. Is it Groundhog Day? I forgot, kinda forgot that existed. What is that whole, superstition? Is it like when spring will happen or something? Okay. Now, beds. This Quebec bed would probably fit the vibe. And you can put them next to each other at least. So maybe we'll lean into that. Otherwise I'm gonna have to make a bed that looks like a bed that isn't a bed. Because I don't want just like a little single bed. Okay, let's do that, and we're gonna put the Quebecs right next to each other like that, and then I'll put this. Like so, like that. And okay. and we could make like a little side table with the entity tool. That could be fun. I think the groundhog predicts when the rainbow... Paul, you're so funny. I am gonna dedicate that video to you. I'm just letting you know that right now. If you get that notification, you see that I've uploaded it. Just prepare to see your username on that video. You're awesome, my guy. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. Life's been a struggle. Fun, but a struggle to get everything done. When HYTALE came out, I was like, I need to get on it because everyone's posting things and I don't want to be late to the punch. Also, it was way easier to make that video than Reels. One day, I'll figure it out. I swear. I swear. Okay. We need paintings in this game. Desperately. I honestly might leave a space and download that Macaw's painting mod. It bugs me I can't rotate these. I think I might with the entity tool. That's perfect, okay? Spawn. I might eat cloth. Could I make a canopy bed with the entity tool? Are y'all gonna bear with me while I try and make a freaking canopy bed with an entity tool? Can I pull that off? I really don't know. We'll try it. Let's see what we're capable of here. I'm going to get... And then the question is, will it still make the bed work? Let me look up a beam. We'll do... a hardwood beam for it to fit a smidge. Up. Oh. E? That tall enough? Should I do another? Let's do another just in case. Up. Okay. Now I'm gonna straight down. To the edge. That line? I think so. B and up. Copy again. And I think that's good enough. Okay. B again. All the way down. If I make this entire thing and realize I can't sleep in the bed, then that is my own fault. And now you guys know for your own sake. I might cry a little on the inside though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Ta-da. Oh, a little. There. If anything, you could probably sleep in the middle one. Okay, copy. Bring it around town and back down, baby. Just smidgen over. Okay. Up. And up. And then another one just barely. Okay, is that all even? It looks even enough to me. Okay. This is tedious as hell, y'all, but we're gonna try. Okay. Rotate you. And kind of like that. Yes. Oh. Yes. Up. Let's try to line up. He's a little wonky. Okay, I think we got it, maybe. Cute. She's a little weird, but if I cover it up with curtains, no one will know, right? Right. Okay, now the other side. Rotate a switch. A little rustic. That's okay. It's a hobby hole. It can be rustic. Oh man. Okay. Copy. Rotate. Now for the other direction. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's what I want. like this. Eat. Kindly move. Okay. Is this worth it, y'all? I'm not 100% sure. 269 Shadow Weave scraps, and now we head home. Hey, yo! That is a nice, nice haul. Ooh, this gets more and more shabby as we go. That's okay. Commit. Commit. It's the rotation that's throwing me. And ship copy. Is she a little rough and ready? Yes. Do I care? Not necessarily. It says I can still interact. That's good. Heck yeah. Okay, now. Entity tool. Baby. Let's do cloth. Flap. Straight on? Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, good, good. Up. In. Close enough. Close enough. Oh my gosh, hey Curl, welcome in. How you doing? Copy. Flew away, evidently. Guys, we're making a canopy bed, baby! I might just be obsessed with the sky in this game. Between night sky and sunsets, oh my good lord, it is beautiful. Yeah, it is really pretty. I've really enjoyed it. It's nice to be able to not need shaders and stuff. And I think I will copy and rotate. Like hey, guys, does this look good? I can't really tell. I think it looks good. Rotate. See. And scooch. Scooch this way. Solar got PC. What does that mean? Eek. Sorry if I don't. And now I have none loading chunks. It caught up. We good, I think. Oh, okay, disconnected. Yeah. Sometimes it just does that. I've gotten kicked a couple of times, but typically I can reconnect with no issue. Did you guys like move really fast through an area or something? Okay, do we like this canopy bed I made? Walking across an ocean. That'll do it. You think we're able to do that because you can't make a boat in the game yet? Oh my god! Honk! Hi, no! Thank you so much for the resub! 6 months in a row, baby! That's amazing! Thank you so much. You're so sweet. What? Bookage. Let me make a little flower pot. We'll do Lost Civilization pot. Scale. Oh, spawn. But, oh, and smaller than like it was going to be. Yeah. Okay, and a bush or a plant of some sort. Something with kind of a skinny stem. Which shall I choose? Question mark? I really don't know. Maybe this yellow orchid? Could be fun. Gotta get it centered. Oh. That's cute. I like that. I wish there would be so much decorations in Minecraft. Same. Same. Yeah, Kroll, I've been working with the Entity tool lately, and woo buddy, game changer. I'm making like custom potted plants. I made this canopy bed. It's simple, but I think it's pretty cute. And I'm able to like place stuff on off blocks. So I was able to put like a book on this coffee table. I was able to place these in the center, even though they want to be placed in the like a single block. And then I also like placed multiple things on shelves and things like that. They're not usable this way, but I don't care. Layered up some bread loaves, made some more potted plants. I made this little mouse with this little cheese, and I did like a little mouse hole in the corner. I think it's cute. Oh, and I made these planters that could be like off center of the block, because these are vertical slabs, so you can't put anything in that recess, but with the entity tool, you can. It's a little tedious, but I think it's kind of fun. So far my fave is making like the custom potted plants. I'm always playing almost everything in vanilla. Yeah, very true. I do like, granted, obviously you would never be able to do this in a survival mode, but I do love how the entity tool is so comprehensive. Just like a native tool of the game. Pretty sick. Like it. Looks very nice for me, cozy. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you. I do think I will break down, yeah, and get a painting mod. This is just screaming for a painting, you know? Okay. That's okay, we'll go without a rug there. We'll put like a rug. I'm not able to place this down because of this beam I placed, and that's fine. If I had placed the carpet down first, the beam would have been fine, but oh well, live and learn. Okay, take you guys down. Oh my god, hey Jiro! My migraine may be bad, but the bill does not keep going strong. Thank you! I'm so sorry you have a migraine! Make sure to take care of yourself, maybe get some rest. Go in a dark room, shut your eyes. Take some effective meds if you've got them. Should there be a furnace in every room of this house, or like a fireplace? Because it is a vibe when we do that. I could maybe do like a... do one here. Probably 5, I can't... Probably will after meatloaf for dinner. Okay, good. Good. Okay, sound off. I think we need another fireplace in here because ultimate cozy. Should we put a fireplace here on this wall? it would probably be 3 wide total with just 1 campfire. Or we should put one here with the same measurements. And whichever wall we don't use for a fireplace will be the wall where we put a wardrobe. Or it's some storage. A little dressing table or something. I mean, for maximum wha-pow when you walk in, if a fireplace right in the center when you walk in would be thick. I don't think it would impact the walk. Executive decision. I'm gonna put it on this green wall. If anyone thinks that that's the decision, you just let me know, baby. Okay. We'll do. Slate, not deep slate. I keep calling this deep slate, guys. That doesn't exist in this game. Little bait. Don't think that's the vision. Oh, hello, Brian. Let's do campfire. He said to let you know. Well, I gave 2 choices. Maybe you missed that just barely. I was trying to think. Fireplace on this wall or this wall. And then I decided, I think this one. Of course, I'm always down for something. That's gonna get covered up. Nah, on the ceiling. Yes, that would be... Fireplace on the ceiling would be quite the architectural feat. Very impressive. Has anyone worked out how to actually get mana yet? I don't know. I have not figured that out myself, but I've also not really dabbled in the magic aspect of this game at all yet. Perhaps Villa and Frenchie have. I can ask them later when he gets home. Also a fire hazard. Yes, very, very much so. Not fully implemented yet. The mana or just the magic system in general? It did seem kind of unfinished. Like the alchemy table, there's really not a whole lot there yet. I just assumed that it's obviously gonna be added. Point. Slab. Let's do not deep slate, but basalt. Still don't know how to say that. Oh, and now I don't have to worry about with the entity tool. I can just put stuff wherever. Heck yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy, I'm excited. Okay, yeah, just a little fireplace. And then I want those iron bars. As fire safety, all that jazz. So right now there's a book that was added, but the mana is a so-so. Okay, yeah. I know, like, Fringy, like, worked really hard to get the alchemy table. He was like, I'm so excited. And then he looked at the stuff and he was like, this seems unfinished, or kind of not as much as I thought it would be. Here, Brian, I'll take you on a little tour since you're just now popping in. Unless you've been lurking, of course, in which case, just ignore me. I'm gonna zip around really quick. Hello, this is our little living room space and office. In there will be a workshop. Right now it is just stone. I've not figured that one out yet. Go up the stairs. into our main foyer, front door, dining room. A little bit of storage. Just a little cluttered closet. And then our kitchen. Today we've been experimenting with the entity tool quite a bit. So I've made these little custom plants, this little mouse with little pieces of cheese, little mouse hole. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, we've been messing around with the entity tool. It's been great, so much fun. I added like these little, they're grimoires, but they can look like little recipe books. Got some flour. I sized down the absolutely massive apple pie to fit on one block at least. And then out here, of course it is nighttime, but here's our little hobbit hole. The initial plan was to set this up like a starter house for survival. But then I discovered the entity tool and I was like, oh, okay, well, it won't be exactly survival friendly as far as like recreating it, but it's fine. Let me see, time, midday. Oh yeah, she's just cute, little simple baby build. Never touched the entity tool. Yeah, I just started, and there's so much stuff in the creative mode, it's kind of overwhelming. Never stopped playing when they released the dinos, wanted it to cook. Fair enough, yeah. I'm more builder than anything, so I've just been focusing in on that rather than that initial gameplay. Well, I mean, I did play a good bit, adventure mode for like the initial kind of grind, but I've not ventured into the dino area or anything. So with the entity tool, yeah, you're able to place things on off blocks. This grimoire here. Started like putting some potions here. I plan on putting more. I've spawned our little owl friend. He's just walking forever, but he's gonna hang out there, I think, for the rest of time. And I made this canopy bed with beams and those little drape things out of the entity tool. Kind of fun. Currently vibing with a song I heard while at a bar on Saturday. Nice. I do love when I get a song stuck in my head. Speaking of songs stuck in my head, I mentioned this earlier on stream, but it's been a minute. I watched Sinners for the first time. I've been wanting to watch it since it first came out, but then when I got like 16 Oscar nods, I was like, okay, I'm getting my act together and I'm watching this movie. So Frenchie and I watched it last night. Oh my god, it was so good. And wow, that music, I'm gonna have to save it. It's gonna be I think a hyperfixation. Oh no, foiled by the ads. I will say it again. The ad stops. Okay. Little fireplace. Now I'm thinking wardrobe. I think I have the attention to get deep into the entity tool. That is so fair, genuinely. I'm leaning into it now for like learning purposes, but it is quite tedious. I don't think I will be using this often or all the time, but it is a fun time at least. It's kind of cool to see what you can make out of it. Really want the horror modders to get a hold of this game. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I mean, some of the entities are already kind of scary looking. So, leaning in on that, that'll be quite something. Let me get that tavern wardrobe. One of these days, these wardrobes will be capable of working in, like, as a storage chest, I would hope and assume. I like that. Let's... Oh. Pieces. Okay. Then again, place again. We're gonna have to. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I could do that shelf. I'll do that shelf here. And then the platform, what it's called. Yeah. Platform. I don't know if I like that. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, and then with the entity tool, I'm going to put one of these bookshelves here. All right, back. Oh, what was I saying, Jiro? Oh, we were talking about music. I was talking about how I finally watched the movie Sinners. I don't know if anyone in chat has watched that. Been out for a while, and I finally watched it, and man, the music is so good. I was just like, man, this is my kind of movie musical. I do love a musical. Don't get me wrong, but I love the fact they were able to make basically a musical without it feeling like a musical, which is really fun. What I will say surprises me is that they are connected so deep with curse words that you don't need to have it running to get the mods on. Yes, the modding capabilities in this game is very, very impressive. Absolutely agree with you on that. Or perhaps... Oh, wait. Can't do that because the trapdoor is silly in this. Okay, original plan then. Go in with that entity tool. And then shelf. On. Try and line it up as best as we can. Down. Okay. Yeah. That works. And we could stand to put a little chest here. I do hope they add like some semblance of an armor stand to this game. The armor designs are really fun. And I think little armor stand will be great for some decoration. Okay, and then some lighting. Ooh. Maybe the acorn one just for funsies. Rotate you a bit. Scaling that one messes it up. Interesting. Still emits the light, but doesn't have those little firefly looking things. Okay. Then I'll just do a regular lantern. That one still functions. Rotate. I think so, like. Whoa. Where are you going? Journey. Okay, I'm thinking all of this needs to be dark wood. That does look a little more succinct. Fix these then. The entity stay. Yes, okay. Cool. Back. You back. Okay. I don't know. Straighten it out. Okay, then get some more pots. Scale. Fill that out a bit. Okay. One. There. And. Yes. When Solar starts playing around with this tool, she's gonna be unstoppable. I agree. I can't wait. You're gonna have to show me what you come up with, Solar. Just no one tells Zombie Cleo about this. She's already the queen of armor stands. Doesn't need this too. I've literally barely done anything with armor stands in Minecraft. It's always fascinated me what people can do with all of them. It's very cool. Okay, now. Which ones do I want to use? Ooh. Oh, I need stuff like that fern. The tall fern, yes. Scale. Boot. Up. There we go. Okay. Another one. See this delphinium? It's quite tall, but come on. Up. Okay. Oh, click the wrong thing. Okay. Will it look good without having to clip into the... That one looks kind of silly. It's silly. Let me just do one of the little bushes. Jungle bush. Ooh, that's a pretty leaf texture. On. Farther down. Forward. Placing, finding the center, depth perception, question mark. That's the toughest part for me. I like that though. That's cute. It's the exact same idea as this. Yeah, I figured. It's just not something I've done too much of. What happens when I just type up decor again? Little Quebec plushie could be cute. Aww. Cute. Let's, ooh. Scale you down a smidge. And then rotate you. And just push forward a smidge. I like it. Yay. Move you and move you. You. Okay, so we have our little wardrobe situation. We do have a chest in as well. All very usable. Hi, Obi. What you doing, baby boy? Obi? Cutie pie? My puppy just entered the room. Very unyielding eye contact. Hi, honey. What's up? No, you just wants to play. I'll play with you after stream, okay, buddy? He was like, all right, and then walked away. Solar says hi, Obi. Okay, what are we missing from this room? I think we need some seating of some sort. Obi is my soul dog. I'm determined. Never thought I would have such a lovely little dog. I do hope we get some more furniture. I think it's very interesting how we have all these like shabby type wooden chairs and stuff, which are totally fine. But then we also have that. I would just like it to be less garish colors, I guess. Meanwhile, we are convinced that one of our dogs has ADHD and one has autism, which matches us perfectly. Aww. I love that. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to bring myself to use these items in the design. I would have to pick a theme around them, but like the color palette is just atrocious. By far, the best chair in this game is this thing. Yeah, we have to be super ornate. And look, there's a couch! We don't have any couch in the game except this one. But maybe that just means that there's a lot of potential. Ooh. Doing, Obi? My dog found a piece of, like, I think something from an animal or something. Give that to me. Okay. There are some different... I do like the sand swept bed. It does kind of look like a lounge. Wish I could put it at an angle, but then it wouldn't be usable. Do I go for utility or vibes? I don't know. Because on one hand, we could just do it like this. That kind of thing. Or this. Slightly less scale. I don't know if I like that, but hello. I don't so far into the ground? Question mark? There you are. Okay. I mean, this is helping like cure my my itch for CITs, since I can't use them in Minecraft unless I have a real old version. Ooh, and then I need to do that same potted plant idea I did outside into the living room. Pot. 2. Wow, that was almost perfect placement. Holy guacamole. There. Then... Jungle leaves? Jungle something? Jungle fern? Jungle fern. I think it Scoochie. Hi Priya, over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome. kind of clipping. Rescale it too much. Let's do that. Okay. Nice. Cute. And then hey Artie, how you doing, cutie pie? Oh. Does this look scaled down? Then I think book, the grimoire. Up, back, eight, yes, I like it. Girl had to disappear for a bit, but I'm back. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. Ooh, I wonder if that one plant or one light that I always struggle with better here. Entity. Though she is very bright. It might be too bright. Fill the scale on that one a bit. Don't chill on the scale. I don't know, I think that's kind of fun. Is this our house? Absolutely it is. You learn, wait for me. I am still working on a solo rendition of it. You gave me a good challenge, Girly Pop. There's like 4 or 5 different characters, I think. So I'm just working on smoothing out, like hopping between parts in a way that makes sense and feels right for like a solo. I will definitely be like, already I figured it out as soon as I figured it out. It's happening, but it's a little, it's been a little bit fun. In a good way. It's been a fun challenge. If anyone is still sleeping on this game and wondering if it is just hype, I can assure you it is not. It is worth getting 100%. I concur, River. I think what we need to finish this out is maybe some banter. And I think move on to our workshop. I'm gonna put you here and you here. However, instead of regular old plant, I'm gonna do tavern ladders here and do entity like trellis vision. That's good. Okay. B. Just gonna hang out in the wall, or straighten you out bit. Close enough. Spawn. Your hitbox. Hello? Oh, there it is. That took forever. This. That. Okay. Do it over here. Here we go. Nice. Artie, you want to do the rap part? Because I can't do that. How goes the entity tooling? It is going. Look at this cute little space. Almost all entity tool. I quite like it, and I just made these little trellises again. And I think that finishes up this room. Thank you! You actually can rap? Hell yeah. See, that's what we'll have to do. Okay, we'll make it a duet. I'll make sure, because I was just gonna omit the rap parts completely. But you can do the rap parts, and then I'll do the other stuff. I'll have to try it out in a creative world. Yes, give it a shot. That'll be so cool. In theory, you could even do like a round, well, not round, but like an octagonal kind of rug or whatever. I don't know if it would be like glitching a lot though. If you look real close, there is a little bit of texture glitching, but pretty minimal. All right, I think this part is done. Unless we want to add something else, but maybe I'll do like 2 of those not paintings here. Because what even are these supposed to be? I do think we definitely need a painting here, but I might hold out on a mod for that. Okay. Ooh, wait, I lied. We're gonna do, we need to put like some boots or something on the ground. If I can find a pair that look right. Granted, the boots are kind of just like squares in this game. Oh, they don't even have boots, it's just pants. Oh man. So yeah, it probably wouldn't work. Well, they do have woolen boots. Oh, wait. This is what... We'll scale you up a little bit. I guess we won't, because it doesn't look like... That's okay. Rotate so you can... Back. Artie, what the heck? I turned off my coffee notification because it was broken when I first logged into stream. Like, it said that the servers were down. I guess they're back up. Thank you, honey bunny. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that. But you get the other. The big bag. is a big backpack. That looks much more to scale than this little one. Let's delete. Go do. Okay. Up. Loading, preferably. Okay, rotate. Back. This way. Then that way. We'll get there eventually, y'all. And then I think a smidge down. Okay. I would assume the entity tool doesn't work for straight survival, so there will be an interesting divide between creative and survival building in this game. Interested to see how it all evolves as people learn the tools. Agreed, yeah. I don't think there's any way to do sort of entity stuff at all. Though, I mean, if you just op yourself, it could be... The items are not usable in any capacity, so it's not like you'd be cheating, but it does kind of defeat the whole purpose of survival. You can get a copy with it for next day night. Aww! You need to plan that. That'll be fun. More Heaven Official's Blessing. I still need to finish that book nook I started. I worked on it more today as well. But it is so in depth. Oh my god. It's taking me so long. But man, it's gonna look good when I'm done with it. I was just crawling around, didn't even know. Oh, you know what? I am missing stuff on this fireplace. Though I don't know what. Oh, no. I'll just do those little 3-pot things. Scale. Put you down a bit. Rotate that way. Spawn. And well, the way that they can click to any circle is great. Very helpful. Maybe like a helmet on? Let me just really... Okay, and then... Whatever looks cooler. I do quite like the little thorium helm. The thorium. Okay. And rotate you this way. On. Right there. Yes, good. Okay, now I think this room is done. Text you. Okay, later. Good, yay. As far as free run, is the dub out yet? I just really love the free run dub. That's the dub. Not doing it. I tried making pillows, kind of like how, if you're familiar with the Granny's Corner CIT in Minecraft, they have like little cubes for pillow CITs, but they're not fully cubes, I realized, because trying to put like a wool block scaled down on here was looking so silly. So, didn't get it this time. That's okay. Okay, let me see what tables I need to still place, because I do want, not table, workbench. We want them all to feel usable. Okay, so we need the regular workbench. Oh, we do need the alchemy table, the builder table, and the furniture table. That's gonna be tough to fit all of those in. Is there anything I can do? That is tricky. I can coordinate them all in here. Do it. I'm so sad Apothecary Diaries isn't coming out till like October. Get those torches. I want this room to be a little more significant than the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, perhaps? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I forgot. So I will set it up on my calendar. My Twitch schedule, I mean. But I will not be streaming next Monday. We'll be coming home from Canada. That's our travel day. So we'll have to miss stream. I'll probably make it up and I'll do like maybe like a HYTALE co-stream or something with Frenchie on one of his days. So just keep that in mind. 7, 8, 9. Especially for those who are very dedicated to your stream streak. Cozy, I'm going to London soon. Do you want a cringy tourist postcard? Yeah, I do. That sounds so fun. I love that. That would be amazing. I do need more Mau as well. I'm so excited. I don't know if you're familiar. Are you familiar with the light novels at all? Like what happens? I have not read them myself, but I have definitely been spoiled about them, so curious. And thank you, I'm excited. Though I'm not super excited for the cold. It's been cold enough here for once, so I'm sure it's going to be insane in Canada right now. Had to order a new winter coat. Oh yay, that'd be awesome, Artie. Thank you so much. I haven't read the light novels either. I've just been spoiled, fortunately. How it goes, I guess. I think we will keep the green to a minimum in this room. I might just like do an entry situation and then we'll do those panels around because I want them to feel a little more rustic. It's 60 degrees here right now. That feels so pleasant. I'm not sure what it is at the moment. This morning it was like 17 degrees. But in Canada, I'm sure it's in the negatives. That's such a shame. Oh, about me being spoiled on Apothecary? Yeah, it's fine. I've started to get used to it, though admittedly I was heartbroken to be spoiled on the final season of My Hero Academia. But that's okay. nails off and now I can't type. I always have to readjust anytime I get nails and then also take them off for typing as well. We're gonna do, I think, get the oak logs. I probably won't do quite as much entity stuff in this one. A little more utilitarian. Okay, that way. For a little green section. The rest will be those bird balls. Hated the American weather when I was there. I mean, yeah, you were like kind of south, but was quite. It's not as humid where you were than it is where I am generally. It is. It can be kind of rough. Did you just feel like it was too hot, or what did you hate about it? The good thing is everybody has air conditioning here, for the most part. At least in some capacity. So that's helpful. Because when I did go to Canada last time, it was abnormally hot that year for them. And in Quebec, there's not a ton of air conditioning accessibility, just because of the older buildings, I guess, similar to how I hear about you guys. And I will admit, pretty hot. Just because, like, you never get a reprieve. Just a kid in California, can't really complain about the weather. I have never been to the West Coast. I would absolutely love to experience that Californian weather. I hear it is pristine. So I would be very sunburned very easily there, I'm sure. That unyielding sun. No one has IC here. I fear with global warming and such, you guys might need to have a solution for that. Start getting some window units or something, because I hear about like a British heat wave every year and how like it's so hot, people are like dying over there, and they're like infrastructure's just not built for that much heat, which is so fair. However, times might be a-changin'. You guys might need to start having some AC around is all I'm saying, because that's the only way we can all deal with it. But yeah, that no AC situation, and also since like at least in Quebec, so I'm assuming it's about the same, their houses are like built to retain the heat, so it gets significant with no AC. So I feel for you guys. I hope whoever can make an adjustment in that. I'm just saying, I think AC might need to be a common, an accessible commodity for you guys. I know it's easy to immediately, like, as an American, like, I've heard, you know, some British folks pop on, like, TikTok or whatever, like, there's nothing worse than a British heat wave. It's been blah, 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 blah degrees out, and I'll look it up, and it's, like, 75 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm like, that's a lovely, crisp spring day. But I completely understand that you guys just aren't equipped to deal with that kind of heat. Infrastructurally and also physically, because we're used to it to an extent. Once it gets past 85 degrees Fahrenheit, whatever that is in Celsius, I start struggling. Granted, I'm also my gene pool is built for Like, also a European climate. I can't handle sun very well. Apart from maybe Tesco's. That is the best place in summer. What is a Tesco's? You're gonna have to educate me. I was in Montreal sometime in February and I was the coldest I've ever been in my life. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the cold this weekend. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. And Frenchie and his family are gonna be laughing at me, I think, the entire time. Beautiful city though, very European. I've never had the opportunity to be in Montreal aside from the Montreal airport. I really want to go though. I've heard that they also have like a really good jazz festival every year. That would be so fun. So maybe one day Frenchie and I will be able to get over there. Give it a shot. Tesco's is the best. Basically a UK supermarket. Not as big as Costco, but I think that vibe. Okay. I'm assuming they have air conditioning? Hey Cal! Welcome in, how you doing? Might do a bath salt roof in here. I haven't decided yet. I still don't know how to say basalt. Us communicating on stream about this the other day honestly only confused me more. I will be lurking, gotta go mod for my bestie. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk and hanging out, Solar. I appreciate you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Basalt. Is it ba or ba? Like, as in father or as in ah? Basalt? Basalt? Is the emphasis on the first syllable or the second syllable? Don't mind my dial-up noises happening in my right now. Basalt. Aren't you a music teacher? Yes. What does that have to do with the pronouncing basalt? The British version is the soft A, and the American version is the hard A. Interesting. There are British versions of our words that I'm like, nah, they've figured this is better. I hate spelling the word gray with an A. For example. Sit over the B note. Basalt. I've been saying it right this entire time. I've just been very insecure about it. That's the one that annoys us Brits. That's fair. But with how we spell it, makes more sense. for us to pronounce it that way. We should invite Clams to join our anime day. Okay. I think she might have watched Heaven Officials. I'm not sure. Oh, of course I'm always down to start it over. So that is, he has not. It is a quick watch. Thanks for the lurk, River! Okay. Ooh, guys, I heard that we're supposed to get an update on Frenchie's VTuber this week. I'm so excited. Gonna be fun! It won't be done this week, but we will be getting an update. I was lurking, but I had to join in to comment on Big Tesco's. Oh my god, hey, Clams! Welcome in to the chat officially for the first time. That's so cool. My girlfriend and I are currently watching Freerun. Yay! It's been so good. Are you starting from the first season, or are you saying you're watching the second season now? And yeah, I haven't seen the second season either yet. Very excited. Aww! Thank you so much, Artie, for the gift sub! Welcome, Clamshell, to the sub fam. No ads for you. We're still on season 1. Ooh, wait, where exactly? About halfway through. Have you seen the part, like the aura part? That's all I'm gonna ask. You'll know. You have. I remember watching that with Frenchie for the first time, because I'd already watched it, and then I was showing Frenchie. I was like, he was like, this is so nice. So, we were watching. It kind of feels like a slice of life, like an emotional kind of slice of life. And then that part happens. They're like, oh, there's a little bit more to it than that. We just finished where they picked up the priest for their party. Oh, cool. I like him. He's a cool character. Claims you've never seen season 2? I like season 4 than season 1. It's so good. Been reading the books, and I just passed season 2's plot line in the books. One day I will finish the books. I'm a quick reader. I just struggle to actually sit down and read. Not what I wanted. Wasn't sure what to expect for the show, but we've really enjoyed it so far. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's one of my fave standout, like, new animes, along with Apothecary Diaries, for sure. Oh, you've read the second book too? Cool. I wish I had read the books a little first, because the show, it moves so quickly, and like the names are so difficult to keep track of when you haven't read them. I was like struggling to follow it, but then once I started actually reading the books, I was like, oh, this person has this name and this name and this title. That all makes sense now. Thank you for the follow, Clips. I want to watch that one too. Can't start it though, or my show ADHD will kick in. Oh, like you have to like see a show all the way through before you start another one? That is so fair. So fair. I struggle with saying goodbye to shows. I will often abandon shows because I'm not ready to say bye, so I don't want to finish it. And then I just won't finish it. I don't know. I don't get it, but yeah. I did that with Yona of the Dawn. Like, I watched almost all of it and then heard that it had gotten canceled or there was just no season 2. And I was like, I can't do this. And so I was like 3 episodes from the end and I just gave it up. Because I was just rather it feel that way, like, oh yeah, I can just watch the next episode when I'm ready. But then I heard that it's finally coming back after all of these years. And so then I just finished it recently. But I've also been like super lollygagging on My Hero Academia for that exact reason, because I'm not ready to say goodbye to it. I have not watched season 8 yet. Post-show depression is real. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I've been doing this. Us here. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, Just a Kid. I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet, so kind. I forgot I had that. That's so fair, yeah. Support pillars, all this stuff. And then across this. Oh. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I had the wrong thing in my hand. That'll do it. That looks right. That's recessed. That looks right. Okay. All right. Took a second, but we got there. Ooh, and what? This kind of makes no sense, but it's kind of fun nonetheless. If you imagine it not being rope. Yeah, buddy. I don't know, I think it's a fun. Go. Okay. Do I want to put... I'll leave those support beam. Though I will do a little bit of a arch entrance situation. Trap for this one. The simple wooden trapdoor. Okay. That way. Okay. Mr. Artie tried to get us tickets to Hadestown for our trip to London, but it didn't work with train times. Aw, I'm so sorry. Why are you heading to London? Is it just for fun, or is there anything else to it? Okay, I think we need... This is a workshop. Part of me is like, let's keep a stone texture for the floor. Maybe we'll just maintain the basalt, but do something like a different texture, like a different rock test maybe. To get an art in here. Going to the Pokemon exhibit in the Natural History Museum? Hell yeah, that sounds fun. Eat fish and chips, I presume. That is one thing about like the British cuisine I do really want to try, because I love me some fish and chips. I think I've had some really good versions of it, but I want to try the bona fide English fish and chips to see if it's what I've had is the same, worse, better. I want to compare. One day. Put pictures in the Discord. Yes! That'd be great. Real dark in here. I'll take you to get the good fish and chips, and that's not going to be in London. Oh, okay. I've heard like the London food scene is kind of meh. Unless you get like, you know, like the non-British cuisine. Don't know how accurate that is. It's just what I've heard. I want to go to a coastal town for fish and chips. Fair enough. We have good seafood here in San Francisco, but it would be good to try them out there. Yeah, I bet you guys do have good seafood. Where I'm at, we're pretty landlocked, so I don't have access to like super fresh seafood. My parents recently went to Maine for the first time, and they were just ranting and raving about good all the seafood. Though my mom got a lobster roll for the first time, and she did not like it. I don't know if what they got, like where they went, was just the wrong place. But yeah, she was not vibing with it. And she also said it was painfully expensive, which that does not shock me. What a fire hazard. These are temporary. Okay. Infrastructure of the workshop has been completed. Now we just start placing stuff. I know all the good spots in most major cities, especially Leeds. Ooh. Sounds like you would be the ideal tour party. Lots of fresh fish, lots of sushi places, clam chowder, and of course sourdough bread to carb load with it. Hell yeah. We do have, where I live, we have a lovely selection of like Asian restaurants, of just variety. We've got a lot of stuff. Some really good sushi places too, and I don't know how their fish is so fresh, but it is absolutely delicious. It's like the best sushi I've personally had in my state. It's just like a little mom and pop type place too. I love that. Like a little hole in the wall, you know? And they have a little sushi bar. It's so good. A trip to San Francisco. Are you going to San Fran? That sounds so cool. Let's do the tavern chandelier here. Be able to hang one. Oh no, I'm gonna have to entity it. That's okay. That's okay. Entity tool. Tavern. On. Centered. And a little bit up. Okay. Let's copy and scoot for this way. For this one. Freaking out on me. Don't freak out. You're okay. We are not going to talk about how this is a fire hazard with those candles by that beam, alright? We're just not going to bring it up. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. That. In that case, I don't need to entity here. Just miscounted. Wait, I do, because it's on the half block. Ugh. Fine, everything's fine. I'm fine. Isn't that all annoying? The food scene in San Fran is amazing. So many good places. That is definitely one of my bucket lists. For sure. Been able to travel a lot more since Frenchie and I have gotten together, but we really want to go to Europe one of these days. We want to go to Europe while we're young and not old. That looks good. I'll have to put some more lanterns around, I think, but... Okay. Now... You want to come visit me? I do! I really do! Workbench. Okay, let's get the builder's bench. Armor bench first. There, I think. Builder's bench there. Is this a new thing? How have I never seen this? Is this just a creative item? Huh. I need this a regular workbench. Never seen this. That looks sick. Okay, I'm gonna put them here, I think. Armorer's workbench can... I love how the tables have such cool designs and can be decorative in their own right. Really fun. Maybe I could set it up where there's like another fireplace here. Like this is jutting out from it. Could be a vibe. Try that. We'll see. Put you there then. Ears. This and that guy. The only bench I haven't added after that is, well, there's the furnace. Hold on. To do that too. Haven't added the furniture bench. We could do the builder's workbench over there. I'll stick the furnace here. Furniture, we can maybe set it like a little desk. Then extend it like a table. Yes. week. Okay, and then I need the builders. There. No, it looks too stationy. I want it to feel kind of organic. I think I can maybe integrate a table into this. In theory. In theory. Okay. Now, stairs. Into this. So maybe a trapdoor would blend? Or the platform? Simple wooden platform, perhaps? Dark. Is your dad home, Opie? What's up? Best partners have anxiety and stomach issues, so they say. Yes. The hottest girls I know tend to have tummy troubles. I thought about making a build for each bench in survival just for the vibes, because the benches are so cool to look at. I think that's a great idea. You absolutely should. This platform fits it so well, but it's just the wrong tone. Fix it. You just ignore it. Stair matches closer in tone. I guess we'll just commit to that. Can you change the color of entities, or is that too high tech? I think it is. That would be so sick, though. Oh, I'm realizing that this bench is not gonna be centered. No! How do I wanna do this? Cop out to do, but I might have. It is the workshop. And we might have to go function over form on this one. Though I will do the fun little fireplace thing. I think that will be cool. Hobie, chill out, buddy. He's out. He's got the zoomies because Frenchie is home. Hi, Frenchie. You're home at a reasonable time for the most part. Good. Artie said, Frenchie!
Hey, Artie. I'm trying to get to you, but it won't let me.
I know.
It's like, you shall not pass. Pay attention to me. Oh,
You doing? Wanna see what I've done?
yeah. Is this on the server or?
No, this is like a little single player. So I've been working with the entities and stuff. So I made this little mouse with some cheese. And
Oh, that's right, because you can make these custom things.
and there's a little mouse hole there.
Oh, that's so cool.
That was Shane's idea. He cooked with that one. I put a bunch of
Put
stuff.
so much little detail.
So much stuff there.
Well, are those big curtains?
Yeah.
Because that's not like a default. Because you're
That's-
using like
Well, that's a cloth. They call it a cloth flap.
a cloth
But
a flap of cloth.
but I did
Cloth be flap.
I did use the entity tool to move it up there and use it like a curtain. So, and Shane was like, plates? So I made like a stack of plates. And this little basket
You
of
gotta
apples.
have some big old fat square plate.
Yep. And I made this basket of apples. It's kind of cute. And then made this
Oh,
bed.
is that an owl?
Yeah,
Goodness.
he's so cute. And then I made this room with a lot of entity tool stuff. So I made this canopy bed.
Have you been noticing any like fruit drops from
No.
all the extra entity?
Yeah. And so yeah, I used the little Quebec bed and made this canopy bed and set up this little,
You took like a spell.
yeah. So almost this entire room is entity tool, to be honest, because I put like a helmet there for decoration and stuff. And now I'm working on the workshop.
Yeah,
So-
it just makes you wonder, like, people that servers that they get rid
Mm-hmm. For sure. Artie, you're so funny. She said, "Oh, be my baby, come give Artie a cuddle." She also said, "Hey, Fringy, I'm stealing Cozy for a date soon, just so you know."
Oh. When is this?
We have to figure it out, but we're probably gonna watch Heaven Official's Blessing season 2.
Nice.
I know you would like that show if you could just keep track of who is who.
I struggle with names on a regular basis, let alone that show.
Yeah, it's a little.
Cozy superpower is like, yeah, you know that one actor? Like as if we're on a first name basis, and I'm like, who? What?
I never just say.
What?
No, I don't ever just do a first name basis.
No, you do.
I know, I don't. It's not
Yeah.
like if I mention, like, I don't know, Brad Pitt, I'm like, you know, Brad, I don't do that. I don't do that. You're just silly. But what I
you
will
said
do,
I'm stupid.
what I will do though, is first name characters. If they're like really,
Oh yeah, like in My Hero, and I'm just like, who?
I mean, keep up. I don't know what to tell you.
Like I'm better with My Hero, but man, like some of the other shows we're watching, like Apothecary Diaries and stuff like that, I'm just like, who?
You know who Mau Mau is.
Yes, but
You know who Jinshi is.
yes, not at first, but I do.
Do you remember who Lock-On is? How about Gaoshun? Okay.
See?
Artie says I'm bad with names too, Fringy. It's
Just
okay.
makes for a fun time when we watch a show together.
And Just the Kid says I'm bad with anime names all the time. I identify them by the hair.
I'm bad with just names in a general sense, and especially so. In
I
animes.
am bad with real people names, but for like
But in animes, you excel.
in stories and stuff that I am invested in, I will remember their names. Japanese, like, anime is easier than I struggle with. I can forget the term for Chinese animation. Is it manhwa? I can't remember. I struggle with those because a lot of the characters have like a name, but then they also have a title, and then they also have like another title, and then they also have just another one for fun, and I'm like, who is this? So Heaven of Visuals really confused me when I first watched it, because there's in that one you've got Xilian, but he's also like, oh man, all of his titles I've already forgotten. Oh, he goes by Prince Shinle because he's the prince of the place called Shinle. So his name is Xilian, but his title is Prince Shinle, and then he also has like other names on the side. And then there's that other guy who Shilian calls him San Lang, but then he also is Huachang, and then he also is called the Crimson Rain Sought Flower. And I'm like, huh? You lost me.
And I think like Jujutsu Kaisen also has pretty tough hierarchical.
Jujutsu Kaisen can just be kind of confusing in general as a concept with the whole cursed energy and stuff. But I remember Japanese names a little easier than I do like Chinese names for the I'm gonna call them manhwas, but if that's the wrong name, I think that's Chinese animation, or that's like the version of like the Chinese manga or something. But anyway, admittedly that show is confusing because of the names. I will give you that.
I'll let you wrap up. Hey everybody, bye everybody.
Okay, folks. Fireplace, that's what I was doing. Okay, we'll get rid of this now. I think that means I'm probably gonna get rid of this entity. Won't need the light source anymore, but we shall see. We'll go for a big fireplace. One for forging. At. Artie, do you watch Bridgerton? You do? I thought we might have talked about Bridgerton before, but I couldn't recall. Have you watched the new season yet? Just read the book for the latest season. Oh wow, you're really on top of things. You've watched it? I've never really cared a bunch about Benedict as a character. I felt like his plot line last season kind of felt useless for me. I don't know, it's like, yes, Spy King, hell yeah. You know, explore who you are. That's awesome. But as far as like the amount of emphasis on it for the overall plot, I felt it was kind of useless. That said, I do love Benedict, but I was I wasn't a huge fan of Colin and Penn's season, personally. So I was approaching the season with slight hesitation, just because I obviously really want it to be good. But I love Sophie. She is so cool. And I really like Benedict now too, even though he is a total tool for how part 1 ended. Oh. Ready to binge the new Night of the Seven Kingdoms show. Oh yeah! I'm still bitter about Game of Thrones, I'm not gonna lie. I struggle with ingesting more Game of Thrones content. Like, I've still not watched House of the Dragon because I was so mad about how Game of Thrones ended. Mainly just because my girl Dany got completely, like, character murdered. But if it's good, you gotta let me know. I just couldn't finish it though. It was one of those things where I was just like so upset over how they treated Dany as a character, who was by far my favorite character in Game of Thrones. To then make a show spin-off immediately based on her family, the character that they completely just screwed over by the end of it, I was just really torn up over it. I'm not gonna lie. Can I not? Oh my god. Okay, we'll just do that. Oh, that should work. Right? Why are you twitching? Why do I have lava in this game? Let me pray I don't mess this up, y'all. Whew, I almost messed it up. It's fine. And then like that? That doesn't make any sense. But it makes enough sense for me to be okay with it. But yeah, as far as Bridgerton goes, I am loving Sophie as a character. I really love the first part of this. I've not loved Bridgerton since the Kate and Anthony season, to be honest. I think whoever's writing it must have done some semblance of like listening to people, because last season you barely see your main couple, like hardly at all. It just felt kind of strange. There's so many side characters and side stories that it kind of made the main couple kind of go, you know? But this one, oh, it's so good. And Sophie's so cool. She's so sweet. I love her. So hopefully Benedict can get his head out of his butt, because he really fumbled that one on the end. When I go back and watch the first few seasons, the disappointment starts to creep in knowing what happens. My parents love that show. I'll have to put it on the list. Wait, which one? Bridgerton? And yeah, the Game of Thrones, I do fully believe like the first few seasons are some of the best seasons of television ever. So that just makes it hurt all the more, you know? You're right, Artie. Listen, the Bridgertons have one brain cell that they share amongst themselves, and it was that one singular brain cell was getting used up by Hyacinth during all of her ladies' lessons at that time. So Benedict just completely, just a complete lapse in judgment. Like, I know he meant well by that. I know he didn't mean to be insulting, but it's like, bro. How clueless can you be? Okay, let me get this guy out of here now. I like that. I think it's cool. Really, right? Let me do this. Obi is so excited still that Frenchie's home. He's such a baby. Shut up. I don't know what okay, now. This, and then we can do stairs. Yeah. That suits the height of the ceiling better. Good. As a music teacher, I must know your opinion on the show. Oh my god, Glee. Listen, okay. Glee is okay. Let's not talk about the plot. Musically, there's a lot of talented people in Glee. Truly. Not all of the covers were hits, but a lot of them were, in my opinion. I think Amber Riley can sing circles around everybody on that show. Like, she was by far the best one, in my opinion. Who played Mercedes? Kurt. I can't remember his actual name. Kurt was also very, very good. Though I wish he had a bit more of a mix singing voice rather than all head voice. It was just a little soft sometimes, but nevertheless, beautiful tone. Plotline wise though, I mean, Glee was absolutely a hot mess. But you know, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be kind of cringy and ridiculous, and it certainly was. It's a fun time. I had a fun time with Glee, but also sometimes I was like, really? Are we doing this right now? Really? I think Lea Michele is incredibly talented and has a lovely voice. She has some ticks to her voice though that I don't particularly like. But that's just a personal preference. So yeah, Mercedes / Amber Riley was by far my fave. And then as far as my favorite character, Sue Sylvester is hilarious. Genuinely hilarious. Yeah, those are my thoughts on Glee. She's great. Yeah, she's so funny. I thought Mr. Shoe, Matthew Morrison is an interesting individual. I don't know if you've seen any clips of it. He has like a one-man kind of show or whatever right now, and he basically is Mr. Shoe in real life. But it's like a little more depressing, I feel like. I don't know. He's just a guy that likes to do a little twirling and do a little singing. But for some reason, there's just something about it that doesn't land for me at all. But I wish him all the best. Yeah. That's how I feel. The actress went so bonkers after that show. They did. That show, yeah, like has the Glee curse. There's a few that are okay. Like Darren Criss turned out all right. That one dude became the Flash. He's chill. Amber Riley, Mercedes has always been kind of normal. But everyone else is a little bonkers, I feel like. Well, Jane Lynch has always been who Jane Lynch is. Okay, I quite like that. I feel like that this fireplace is screaming for a shield to be hung up. The question is, do we have a shield that would look... Look at this circle. Yes, this is the one. Heck yeah. Okay. Scale it up. Oh no, that's fine. I have a lot of real estate anyway. Do I want to rotate it so it's a diamond shape? Wait, I struggle with the rotation. Is that it? Is that equal? Oh, it's not. The side ones, maybe it's not perfectly... Where? Oh, it's not. That's the problem. Shapes. Shapes, girl. Do you know them? Evidently not. Okay, let's put it back. Okay. Back up. Down. Is my mouse capable of such infinitesimal movements? Debatable. That's gonna be good enough, I say. A shield and some swords crossing? That would be sick. I wonder what it's gonna look like. I hope it doesn't clip. With, like, the shield sword cross situation, the swords are typically crossed behind the shield. Is that how that works? Or do they cross in front? I think it's behind. Okay, they're typically behind. Okay. So then in that case, let's scoot it out from all of it. Give it some room. Okay. Right, and now we spawn a sword. Probably a long sword. And see. Maybe it's just a traditional look. Can I scale these down? I feel like I'm not able to scale like equipable items. Kind of the vibe that I'm getting. So I might need to get a small, but to cross it all the way, it might still work. It's still too small. Yeah, that looks silly. This is a longsword, so if the longsword's too small, then all of them are gonna be too small. That's okay. I'll hang up some swords. I could do something like this. Would that be kind of silly? And do like another one facing the opposite way on the other side? Definitely have some weapons laying around. Yes, definitely. Might look ridiculous, but I think, God, why does one look longer than the other? That makes no sense. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That's okay. I tried. We're learning things. I will put weapons elsewhere. Like on the wall or something. Let's get another word. Now, something weird is happening because it's shorter on this side than when I rotate it out this way. Or am I just tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Who knows? Another sword. Oh, you guys might hear a little bit of saxophone in the background. Just so you know, I'm not sure if it'll pick up from here, but Frenchie just started practicing in the basement. He's got some pipes. Oh. Cool sword. And then you just need to go a smidge out so you can flip into. There we go. You played alto sax, best instrument. Oh my god! Yeah, Frenchie's a saxophonist. That's so cool. I'll have to tell him that you play sax. That's awesome. We'll just do another regular long turn. All out. Frenchie wants to get a dedicated like a table mic so he can play some saxophone on stream sometimes as like a redeem thing. It'd be fun. Alto and soprano, cool. Yeah, Frenchie, I think he has a soprano sax, but he doesn't play it very often. And he does play clarinet. He was doing clarinet in a wind ensemble for a while there, but their vibes kind of fizzled. I don't think he wanted to do that anymore. It's a shame. Okay. Let's try and center this. Good enough. Good enough. That's a lot of work. Oh, the wind ensemble? He really liked it. It was pretty, to start with, it was pretty low time commitment for him, but I think their vibes just, like the director, like vibes and stuff were starting to kind of go downhill. Like he did one season with them and then return and it just felt different, you know? Kind of a shame. They're just so big. They have too much space. But we need something. I look forward to when this game has a sconce that isn't a torch. Entity tool it is, baby. Lantern. That's good. Just you. Then, ooch. And ooch. I don't mind this. Now that they're smaller, it's not too bad, and I can just center it. So scooch. Hopefully you guys won't be annoyed with me by the time I'm done scooching them all across the room. Copy. Scooch. Center? Yes, close enough. And then we scooch. Crash, please. Okay. There we go. That's much better lighting. Okay. Bye to the torches. I know they hired Violet and Mater to work on furniture and outfits for the base game, so I'm excited to see more of those updates come out. Yes, I've been hearing that they were hiring some. I don't know if that's the same person I heard about. It's really, really cool. I think we'll just let one chandelier do the talking. That's let's put hammer. Rotate. Side, please. Yes. Then back. God, Frenchie's playing Might You from My Hero Academia. I love that. Oh my god, hey Rox! How you doing, cutie pie? Oh my goodness, welcome in. Does anyone in chat know Might You from My Hero? Well, because it helped. Of course, he's playing a way higher key. Across the distance. I miss you, Rox. Oh my goodness. We are experimenting with the entity tool. You want a quick little tour? Ooh, yes. Okay, cool. Don't look. Okay. All right, so we're here on the outside. That's not changed much. But she's cute. Ask Frenchie if Charlie the Bird Parker is the best saxophonist of all time. Don't forget. Okay, I will ask him. Charlie the Bird Parker. So we have our little entry room. Then we have our kitchen, which I use the entity tool to like cram a lot more stuff onto the shelves and resize a few things. I made those potted plants. I showed you that on the Discord. And there's this little mouse with cheese that I made. And there's a little mouse hole I put in the wall. All the different walls. Yay! How'd you like it? So I did this little mouse moment, which I thought was cute. Then we have our dining room. Too simple. I feel like I'm gonna download a painting mod so I can put some paintings here since we just have nothing equivalent in this game at all yet. And then we have our little storage, which I think was what it was last time you were here. We go down and we have our little owl friend. The living area. And then here is the bedroom I did today on stream, which I heavily used the entity tool. I made a canopy bed. Hello, Morning Oak. Welcome in. How did I get the owl? I used the entity tool. You can spawn any NPC or item in the whole game. And you just, like, there's a toggle in the legend. I think it's F. I'm not sure. So you, like, freeze the entity so they can't, like, run away. Yeah, I made this little canopy bed. And then this little seating area. That's all entity tool, obviously, because we're not on the normal. I have everything at an angle. Made a plant. Sized down a table for, like, a little end table with a book. All these wardrobes and stuff. Plants there. And then now we're working on the workshop, baby. So I put some swords on the wall. The shield. We've got our little forge set up, which I don't know if the forge is part of the adventure mode or not. I've not seen this in adventure yet, but it popped up when I looked up workbench, so here we are. So this is just the place where all the other workbenches go. So I'm liking how it looks. I will do some. I'm gonna have to use Entity Tool for those lanterns though, because or for the stuff on the shelf, because I've already placed the lanterns. That's okay. And I'm thinking table in the center to work on stuff, and then a couple plants, and that'll probably be it for this room and the build as a whole, I think. Do some bridge across the way. Girl, this is so cute. I'd live here. Thank you. I definitely like how it's turning out. Fun. A little clutter. And chess. Sorry, I can still hear Bridgie play that song. To turn this on right when we were starting a magic game. I'm gonna have to be passive today. That is a-okay, girly. I'm also gonna try and finish up this room, and then stream will probably be done for the day. I've been on since 2:30, 2:40-ish, so I've already gone on much longer than I typically do for Mondays because I'm having a good time. But at a certain point, I gotta stop because I got other things to do, unfortunately. Because of my mighty heart. Was natural that if you need help. He picked such a high key for this song. I don't think that's the original key. Maybe it is. If y'all can't hear any of the saxophone, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that makes absolutely no sense out of context. Okay. I do quite like just good clutter, you know? I will do smaller barrel. Scale. That. Good. Okay. Maybe some ink. I think there's like ingot items and stuff. That would work. Ingot. Or there's items that I feel like. Oh yeah, stack of iron bars. Wow, that is significant. Okay, let me scale it down a little. And rotate. I might stick you... And also copy? Rotate. Over to the corner. Yes. like that, I like that. Ooh, I could do like a thing of, like they have those sticks or whatever. Could make it look like a, firewood stick. Bigger than that. That's so itty. I thought those were way. That won't work. Never mind. Worth a shot. Maybe I'll put another helmet or something here. Item. Helmet. Bronze helm. That works. E. Up. Rotate. Awesome. Let's put maybe a big old battle axe or something on the wall. There's so many weapons in this game. The mithril mace. Pretty cool. Ooh, this thorium battle axe. I think that's the vibe, if I do say so myself. Rotate. That way. And then this way. Got it. Okay. And now, up. 8. Oh, it's not looking like it fit much. Okay, and it's the wall. Like it. Worth a shot. It just wasn't fitting face-wise, facially. What else can I put on here? Bucket. Is a huge bucket. Okay. More reasonable, I think. Rotate. There we go. Cool. Oh, I just heard Brigitte start. I'm never gonna dance again. Got no rhythm. Tonight the music sings so loud. Where are we gonna lose this crap, baby? better this way. I wanna say. Do a little Quebec chest. Put it on a rotate, and then we're gonna make it smaller. Yes. Okay, and I think those little jar? No. They called glass ocean. Those things. Yes. I quite like the old potion look though. Let's do that. Spawn. Put you right there. Hey yo. Oh my gosh, Tenacious Tenor just raided the channel. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Tenacious Tenor. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm probably gonna be finishing up this room in the next 15 minutes or so. But thank you so much for stopping by. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to hang out and chill with me while I do a little HYTALE building, you are more than welcome. Thank you for setting up that shout out. Everybody be sure to go check out Tenacious Tenor. If you're new here, hello. I go by Cozy. I typically do cozy cottagecore Minecraft stuff. But today we're doing some HYTALE building, and I'm working on a Hobbit house. That kind of matches my outfit, if I'm being quite honest. So, doing well, just played a little game of Foundation. Nice. I don't think I've not played that. Gotta get going myself, but have so much fun. It's looking great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, take care of yourself. Thanks again for the raid. HYTALE is killer, for sure. Great new game. Rotate. Another one. Hey, Mastuck! I'm doing great, thank you so much! How are you? Just doing a little decorating today. Copy. Copy. I think that looks fair. Cool. Good, thanks, chilling after work. Nice. I hope you had a good day at work. We are just doing a little Hobbit hole decoration again. So I've been really working with the Entity tool today. So we added a lot of like little custom decorations, and I did the bedroom in here with mostly Entity tool type stuff. So I made this little reading nook, and I made this canopy bed, which I think is kind of fun. Want this to be work. Oh god, don't I know it. I so feel you on that. Manifesting that for the both of us, for sure. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we're just working on our little workshop space. We've got a little forge, which I don't know if this is something available in adventure mode yet. I've not seen it. But when I looked up workbenches to make sure I had everything, this was there, and it looks cool. So we did a little fireplace situation. I put some lava there. Does this make sense? Having lava right there? Not necessarily, but It's the thought that counts. So yeah, we're just adding a little clutter, and then I'm gonna put like a little table, work table, right in the center, and I think some potted plants, and then I think this build's gonna be done. So heck yeah. It's been quite the endeavor. We're on the odd, so I'm not gonna be able to just put two tables next to each other, unfortunately. Or they'll be off center. But does that matter? Because we also have all this. Let me test it out. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the one I would use. Don't mind that. It is kind of off center, but I don't mind. And you need a little extra room to be hanging out at the anvil. So it works. See, I agree. Close enough. Close enough. All right, and I think we need some like little stool situations. Are those? Yeah, they're fine. That many though. I might entity tool one right in the middle. That's how we make this work, baby. Entity tool. Stool. This one. Spawn. Put it a little off kilter too. I love that. Makes it look more real. Good. Okay. I like that. Now, maybe some plans. I think I've seen an app that kind of looks sick. What is... Oh, that's like a tool, so I don't know. Scroll. Okay. That one handle. That one. Works. And then I think maybe we should just like put like an axe or something right on the top. Axe. When she's playing Howl's Moving Castle. I love it. That's not the... I thought it was. Hello? Can I not? Am I missing something here? How do I? Oh, that is weird. We got there eventually. Needs to be slightly angle. Okay. And helmet. Why not? Ornate bronze helmet's really fun. On. Rotate. Oh, and then I think maybe those air. Ooh, there is that as well. On. I'll set it. Rotate. Actually, no, now I'm thinking I had the right idea. Woo! He's moving. He is zipping. Rotate. Next. There we go. Right? I like it. Okay, now just some planters. We're gonna be done. Question? I put some sunflowers in here to brighten up the room. Alright, folks. It's our workbench. Workshop. That looks pretty good. You got enough space to still move. You've got every workbench you need in this house somewhere. No matter what. We've got all those. We have our little alchemist table. And the farmer's bench is outside. We've got the cooking table in the kitchen, of course. Cool. I really love how the room came out. Really, really cool. All right, folks. I think that's probably a good stopping point for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this lovely Monday stream. A lot longer than I typically stream. I've been streaming for how long now? Almost 4.5 hours. That's pretty significant for me, but I was having a good old time. And now this house is done, baby. Hey, I finished a build, guys. I did it. Yay. It only took me 5 years, but we did it. We did it. No, it took me like 4 streams, which is about 2 more than I thought it would, but that is... But anyway, thank you so much for joining me today on this lovely Monday afternoon, or whatever it is for you. Do I have any announcements? I don't think so. Frenchie will be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday this week, and I will be back Thursday, probably with more Hytale. And then I do need to update my Twitch schedule just for this the next week, because I will be in Canada next Monday, so no Monday stream next week, unfortunately. But I'll probably make up for it and do like a little co-op stream during one of Frenchie's days. But anyway, I digress. I think that's it. So I will see you guys later, and just sit tight while I get the raid set up. I'm gonna pop in a little raid message. So make sure to give that a little copy pasta, and I will see you next time. Bye!
the thing again. I hate doing it. Oh! Hello, Straw Hat, how are you? Thank you for the raid, Cozy Scrolly. Eh? Is that what is your name? Thank you, thank you! Thank you, I appreciate you. You're playing HYTALE as well? How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out, Ayan. Wow, wow. It's going good, thank you. Just some creative building testing out the entity tool. Nice, nice. Nice. This is my day 3 or day 4 of the game, and I'm making big progress. Thank you for the gifted subs, Aeon. Thank you, thank you. I really enjoy the game as well. Got it. Nice, oh, Forsaken got it.